Oh, fuck. Oh, nice cam stream. Thanks. How's that? Not the first time. Won't be the last. Oh, fuck. Okay. Quartz. Copper. Very nice. We've got some table coral. We could do with some deep shrooms where we want acid shrooms. Oh, how much gold silver have we got? We've got some silver. Okay. A few golds. How you doing, lady? Misk. Okay. Decoration. Magnetite is good. Okay, we could probably do with going and getting some more silver or at some point. You're doing good. Excellent. Glad to hear it. I'm doing okay. It's been a bit of an up and down week at work. Just not so much with myself, but with just people. Other people making some, not my life difficult, but, well, kind of, but just sort of making life difficult for themselves, and then me having to pick up the pieces, sort of thing. But yeah, other than that, tickety boom. So let's go and get ourselves some acid shrooms, shall we? It does suck, yeah. I mean, I try and be as diplomatic as I can, because this guy's a colleague, and you know, everybody has bad days. But this person is, well, they should know better. Coral shell plate. Do I need this at all? Maybe not. Oh. What do I use this for? I can't remember. Coral shell plate. Table coral. But yeah, I didn't have like I didn't really have the best sort of sleep either this week. Like Thursday morning, I was awake until like, bearing in mind I finished work at 10 p.m. Thursday morning. I was awake until like 5 a.m. after I got home from work. Just couldn't sleep. I mean, I slept eventually, and it was decent sleep eventually, but yeah, it was a bit sucky. Oh, table coral. Okay. So I got a few. I got a couple. Oh no, coral shell plate. How do I use coral shell plate for? I guess we'll find out. But yeah. Right. Let's drop a load of these in here. And then we'll get some copper. So a nap was definitely needed today. Turned into a 4-hour nap. But you know, it is what it is. Yes. Cool. Okay. So while we're here doing stuff, yeah, that's already there. A rough week. Yeah, kind of. It was more sort of like taking care of other people's shit. But I'm home. I'm playing a game that I love. And you guys are here. So, you know. Right, what was I going to do now? Yes. Okay, so now I want to make power cells. And I want to make 7 of them. So I need 7 silicon rubber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And for that I need 14 batteries, so 5. need another 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How cool is that? Okay. Fantastic. I'm not really going to put these anywhere else other than where they need to be. So let's go and put these where they need to be. I do have some spare batteries here. Okay. There isn't any other stuff up here that I need. There is no vehicle currently. Equipment. Got some flares. I don't think I've put anything there. They're all empty. Yeah. Yeah, everything's empty at the moment. Okay, that's good. So let's have... Oh. Let's get some water. And we'll go and get some food. Didn't I salt some food? I can't remember if I did or not, or if I did, I've eaten it. Okay. While we're doing this then, let's copper ore. Sandstone, limestone. Okay, limestone chunkies. We'll do that. While that's doing, we'll go and get some food. But yeah, I'm doing all right now. Now that I'm playing. Yeah. Yeah, it's great. So speaking of relaxation, and all that good stuff, let's go and put some of this equipment back. Speaking of relaxation,
welcome aboard, Captain.
Relaxation and good friends. Misha's mum is here with a 65-month streak. Let's start June, shall we? Misha's mum. 65 months. Subbage. How you doing, Misha's mum? Thank you so much, my friend. I hope you're good. It is lovely to see you. Relaxation. Yes. Relaxation is incoming. I have 2 weeks at work and then I have a week off. It is sorely needed. It's been about 4 months since I've taken any time off. So yeah. You're good? Excellent. I'm doing okay. I was just explaining a few minutes ago that I've if I'm honest, I've had a little bit of a crappy week. But deep breath. We go again next week. You know, it is what it is. So I'm just happy to be here, hanging out, playing some games, and just chilling with you guys, honestly. So yeah, hugs well received and appreciated. Thank you. We're doing a little bit more prep for a voyage. I'm about to go and try and find a whole load of copper again, because copper goes into lots of stuff. I've got like a half-filled thing. I want to fill that up and maybe more, because we need to make some copper wire too. I've just made another full set of power cells for the Cyclops. So we got one installed. We got 2 sets in the storage on the Cyclops now. We've got some spare batteries on the Cyclops as well for our tools. We got 2 more spare batteries there, so we got about 6 spare batteries all in all. I will be putting a normal battery charger on the Cyclops. We've got 1 extra power cell there for Seamoth or Prawn Suit. Prawn Suit has a power cell, doesn't it? Where is my prawn? It does, yeah. you know what? While we're here going around getting stuff, we might as well just pick up whatever we can. So I've been trying to think of where I want to go. Misha's mum. And I confess I'm a little stumped as to where to actually go and build the next base. Always deeper. Okay, fair enough. Fair amount around these palms, isn't there? I think. A lot of this is going to be underground, isn't it? Or maybe not. So, I mean, I'm thinking of like I know you mentioned like going deeper, and that's wonderful. But I'm thinking of like I could do with a nudge towards a specific place. So what you might think would be a good idea. Oh, I wonder what the hell that was then. It's my submarine. Get underneath there. You just move to the mushroom forest, get resources before going deeper. The mushroom forest being that place where all of those blue things are hanging on. Is that right? big mushroom trees. Oh, yeah. Okay. Just, I really could do with lots more copper. Let's see where we can get underneath here. Get resources here and then head down. Well, that's kind of what my plan is at the moment. Getting resources and then heading down. I'm just trying to find where all of these chunks are at the moment. They all seem to be underground a little. And then I find titanium instead of copper. See? make sure to pack ion cubes and oh yeah, I'm taking everything. I am taking absolutely everything. Anything that's not bolted down. I am taking. Pardon me. Okay. Let's go back up for some air. Flashbang. Okay. Nice. Okay, we've got some space. Lovely. Might as well pick up the quartz. Three more. Nice. Silver, very nice. So, what the plan is then? I think we're done.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think we're done with copper hunting for now. Okay, we've got a full complement of copper. That's really good. I think all of our titanium storage is full. That's full of ingots. That's good. That's full. Just trying to find some space for these remaining pieces while there's some silver there. Silver. Lead. And what else was it? Quartz. Oh, that's full. Okay. Rubber and lube. I'm gonna get some the rubber is made from those. So I can go ahead and go and make some more rubber. I can get some more lubricant as well. So if I go and get a load of seed pods, and at the same time I can also go and get because these things are chunky when they go in your inventory, aren't they? So I'm going to go and get a load of seed pods first for oil and rubber, then get some vines and make some mesh things. Yeah. And then I think we're going to start loading the Cyclops, because I think we've got enough stuff now to simply make a base and the rooms. The reason why I went like copper hunting and battery, I made lots of power cells so that I didn't have to come back and make more, so that once we get to where we're going to, I can make another charger. Take some seeds with you. Yes, that's the plan. There's a plan for that. So I've got these. I can make things from seeds. I've got those. I've got those. Yeah. All sorts of wonderful things. Absolutely. So these make rubber and inventory full. Okay, how much rubber have I got now? Oh, that's quite a lot. Okay. Watching the VODs with hubby, haven't caught up yet. Did you make a Cyclops? I did. You want to see it? Are you ready? So of course it had to be yellow because, you know,
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Stuff has been made I have a medical kit fabricator and a fabricator in here. I've made some upgrades. We all live in a yellow submarine. Exactly. Upgrades. I've got 2 efficiency modules, a sonar upgrade, a depth module upgrade 1, and a shield generator. I have a power locker here. I've got full power complement, apart from that one cell, full power complement around the sub. There are 2 extra sets of power for the whole thing. And there's some spare batteries here. My remaining spare batteries will in the base will also go in here. And then downstairs, suppression 1. The upgrade, not yet, no. No, but I haven't got any crystalline sulfur yet.
Seek fluid intake.
Haven't got any water. I haven't found crystalline sulfur yet. The Cyclops comes equipped with 5 storage spaces. I've built another 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So all of this is going to take all of our stuff. There's one there. There's a locker there for equipment where I'm going to put all of my things, tools. Guess what? It's deeper. Yeah. So all of my tools are going to go in here, along with the stasis rifle, you know, all of that sort of stuff. Yeah. I am getting towards being well equipped. It is very cool. Very
Vital
cool.
signs stabilizing.
Indeed. Something else I might do before we, I mean, I'm pretty sure that it's not going to take too long. To get where we're going, but I would like to make some more water, so salt and coral sample tube. I do have Okay, 1 to 1. So if I can get some more coral tube samples. Okay. Two engine efficiency, yeah. That may be overkill, but who cares, right? I'm pretty sure that they do. Cyclops. Vehicle upgrades. I mean, I can take one out and see what it does. See, kyanite is another one that you've never tried it. Well, I mean, I had the means. I had the means to do it, so I thought, well, I'll make another one. Okay. Kyanite is found on a mountainside by a castle in the sky. Benny sip. Anyway, so here's a thing, not in Subnautica. How do I turn this thing off? Synesthesia. Welcome. Can I turn this thing off? And can I turn this thing off? There doesn't seem to be a thing. Why do I want to turn off the bioreactor? Because once we're about to start loading up the Cyclops, which means that we're going to go on a grand voyage and build a new base somewhere. So I see no reason to keep it running. I mean, I could just leave it here. Decraft it. Yeah. Okay. Right. So, I guess the only thing really to do then is, well, I wasn't really thinking about saving fuel. I was just thinking about letting it go dark while I'm away. I mean, fuel is easily come by because it's biofuel. I just wanted to sort of power it down, as it were, because we may be away for some time. Yeah, I think it's about time we start. I will take some titanium because I want to go to the Cyclops and build another storage. Up on deck so that I can put some water and fuel, deconstruct it and rebuild it, then don't put any fuel in it will be the other way. Okay, I could do that. Yeah. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All
Equipment. I'd put that under equipment.
online.
Okay. I put my habitat builder down there, didn't I? Yeah. So along with the things, I want a wall locker here. That is going to be for food and water. I am going to take, if I've got some salt down in the base, then you know, okay, so I might put the titanium in like the bigger lockers, simply because there's going to be so much of it. So, important question.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
With the Cyclops, I can obviously take another vehicle, but which one do I take? Which one is going to be the most versatile in where I'm going to be going? Let's put these power cells upstairs. Prawn goes deeper. Prawn it is. If it has what it needs, yeah. Where is my prawn? There she is. So the prawn doesn't have any upgrades yet. It does have the drill arm and the grappling arm. Common modules. Depth. Could probably do with doing a depth one. Jump jet. I can't get the jump jet because I don't have crystalline sulfur or nickel ore. I can make one of those. I can also make one of those. I don't have any nickel. grappling arm at least. Yeah. $900. Yes. 900 meters is the standard one, right?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So that went well. Eh? You want a piece of me? That's full. That's going to be full. So what are you thinking, chat? Are we thinking like 3 full lockers of titanium? Because whatever else I bring is going to fill up the rest of these. I can't put any storage in here. I could put more storage in here. I am planning on making a base somewhere, yeah. That's the whole idea behind getting this, all of this stuff ready. So 10, 13 more there. Way ahead of you, buddy. Way ahead of you. Cooking and lurking. Enjoy your cooking, Misha's mum. Have some good food. Okay. Won't be any acid shrooms or table coral. Yeah. I'll show you everything that I've got in a minute. That's empty. That is empty. That is almost empty. I don't know if I'm gonna need these. I have a question. This reinforced thing, is this also radiation approved? That's an important question, because if it is, then I don't need to take that. No radiation after you fix the Aurora. Okay. Cool beans. Yes, I fixed the radiation leak. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Okay. Happy days. So equipment then. I am going to take an extra tank, stasis rifle. Enjoy your lurk, Misha's mum. Thank you. Thank you for. I am going to. Do some curing of food before I go. Let's have a look at this miscellaneous shit. I tell you what I might do is I might take that's empty. I might make another thing on the top deck. So that I can store some stuff. Yes. Batteries should be empty. There's another water there, that'd be cool. I mean, should I get me some more floaters? Take a beacon? Yes, I will take a beacon. I think I've already got one on board. Marble melon seeds. Yeah, I could probably do with going back to the island, couldn't I? And getting some more seeds. That might not be a bad idea. I'm just sorting something out at the moment so that I can Salt can go over here. Just trying to think now. There was a locker somewhere with things in. I am going to take some gel sacks, seeds as well as gel sacks. Everything under control. Grow bed in the Cyclops. Yeah, that's kind of the plan. Okay, so what have I got here? So, water, and I might put okay. think I've got a beacon downstairs. It wouldn't hurt to make another one, really, would it? I haven't got any beacons. That's what I was thinking of. So and then this was ingots. I'm just going to put ingots on there as the title because I may have, yeah, I've got some plasteel there. What else have I got? I can put some seeds and things in here. I want to get everything off the base. Have I got anything in this storage there? I have. I've got some cured food there. Okay, I might make some more cured food before we go. So, miscellaneous. I do have an acid shroom. I can plant these in a seabed thing, can't I? Just like the deep ones. Vauxhall shrub seed. What does the Vauxhall shrub do? Flora. Exploitable. Doesn't do anything. Okay. You can grow them. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Take a few. Oh, I will. Yeah. Locker. Okay. Let's go with more basics is what I was looking for in my head there. So
Welcome aboard, Captain.
ingots.
All systems on.
Okay. And then the quartz can go in there as in that one.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Oh, I need to put that that extra tank. I need to put that away somewhere on here because that's just taking up unnecessary space. That can go in there. So can that. There you go. Beautiful. And get the rest of the quartz. what doesn't fit in that other locker can go in the one with the shark's teeth. So table and coral tube. Okay. Let me see. There's more quartz there. There's loads of rubber. And the lube. Quartz is now empty. Copper will be next. Enamel glass. Yeah. I have lots of stuff. Okay, so that's glass as well. I've named it glass because yeah. Let's put quartz on there. So those are all full. There's still some space in the ingots if I need. But all of these are empty at the moment. That's full. There's a little bit of space in there if I have any bits and pieces. Okay, batteries empty. Miscellaneous. Oh fuck, I should have put this away. Balls. Is there anything in here? Yeah. The coral. Yeah. Okay. I might get some more lubricant done before we go. Rub and lube. Rube and lube. And I might go and fill the rest of that up. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. So if we get 4 more table and 14 more coral, because coral is for water. I'm inclined to get more. We only use bleach for making water. So I would be more inclined to get more table coral, because once we've built the base, I'm immediately going to make a bioreactor and a water desalinization thing. That's priority 1 and 2. So I want the base to be self-sufficient from the off. So I think I will worry more about table coral than the other one. Be able to do the thermal. Yeah. We'll see. But I'm definitely more. I mean, wherever we go, the priority will be to get some kind of reactor. Depends. Yeah, but wherever we go, we will get some kind of reactor and a desalinization thing, because the whole reasoning behind what I'm trying to say is that I want to take more table coral than tube. You know what I mean? Yeah. So sorry, I wasn't sure if I was explaining myself correctly, but yeah. Copper will take in a minute. We'll take these. That's empty. We'll take all of those. Deep shrooms will take. This is taking a wee while, isn't it? Rubber and lube. I might fill the rest of this up with lubricant. That is going to be that. It'll do. Yeah. Okay. Let's put these in here, along with the other alien shit. Just had a thought. no, I'll put that in there. Because I've got a whole big thing of copper to bring over, and it will fill one of those whole damn containers. Yes, it will. Beautiful. And then that is kind of full with stuff. That, I suppose I could put fibers in there, couldn't I? Nothing in there. Silver. Oh yeah. I am gonna need to make more storage in the thing, aren't I? Gold and silver. There's more gold there. More gold there. There's more silver there. We are gonna need lead, yes. Yeah. Oh, don't worry. I've got lots of stuff. There's lead and a little bit of lithium there. Gold and silver. Precious, which is like more gold, plus rubies. There's some diamond and some more lithium there, and more gold. And then there's almost a whole storage of magnetite there, which we've got to get up there. There's deep shrooms. There's all sorts of shit, man. Yeah. Only need a few to grow. True. Yes. Okay, so I guess we're going to be making more storage. A few things that can be grown, yes. Yes, definitely. So if I want to grow creep vines, do I take one of the clusters, or do I cut one of the clusters? Do I just take it or cut it with the knife? Okay. Gold and silver. Just take it? Okay, cool. Wow, do you know something? When I made all of these storage things down here, I thought that was going to be enough. I mean, I've got 1, 2, 3 whole things of titanium there. Okay. Well, that doesn't look right. Two rows. What the fuck? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah. I don't know though. If I'm honest, I kind of like the way that that looks. I'd rather have it like that. um, I don't think I'll need any more than that. Upgrades. Oh, speaking of upgrades, some of these sea moth and prawn compatible. Ooh, sea moth and prawn compatible. Now that's cool. I can't take that out though. Oh no, because there's stuff in there. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right. Gold and silver. Done. Lead and lithium. What else have we got in here? We do have just lead and lithium in here. Let's take these. And then we'll take the rest of the gold and then the diamond. And then we'll take the lithium as well. Cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Then the diamond. No, let's put the rubies in here. 10, 40. Okay. What do I put in here? Put the lead in there as well. I really do have lots of stuff. There is a radio message, yeah. I'm just putting off doing that until I'm pretty much ready to go. I can put equipment. There's some upgrades there I can put in there. Okay, let's listen to this, shall we? Well, that made sense. Lead and lithium. Gone. Gold and silver. Gone. Precious gems. Gone. That also had precious gems and stuff. Gone. Glass. Gone. Odds and seeds. Come back to that. Miscellaneous. I will get. I might get another few acid mushrooms. I want to, before I go collecting stuff again, I just want to make sure that I've emptied all of the lockers that I want to do. I've done copper, done that one, deep shroom. I only really need to take a few of these. Can't help you. I understand. I might take half a dozen, and I might do the same for the acid mushrooms. Half a dozen seems like enough to me, because they grow very quickly. wood oil. I'm gonna take a couple to grow and a couple to use. I might take 4 to use. I don't know why I just came in here. I could have just swam over it. So that's precious stones. That's all gold and silver and stuff. That's empty. This is where I was going to put some seeds and growing things. So let's put 2 of those in there. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Those will do for the shrooms. I have a plan. Oh, I've already transferred over a load of benzene. Okay, so miscellaneous. That can go back in there. So can those. What else? Deep shrooms, there's loads of those there. Don't need those. I think that's empty. That's all empty. All of those empty. Magnetite. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. I haven't forgotten the gel sacks. All the magnetite can go in here. The benzene, I'm sure I put some benzene in here. That's copper. Yeah, all the benzene went in there. So I can take that out, put that in there. So that makes everything a little bit... Okay. I've got all my ion cubes, purple tablets. What do I need for... Uh-huh. Fuck. titanium and a copper. I mean, I can do that on the fly, can't I? I took some titanium out of here, so... okay, yeah. I'm just thinking stuff in my head. Okay, gel sacks. Then I'm gonna want to plant. Do the creep vine? Do these clusters perish? Or is it just the vines that perish? They don't. Okay, good to know. So I'm gonna get a couple more clusters. Let's take this up here. Just the vines. You can only to eat. You can still plant the rotten ones. Okay. Wait. So, if I'm gonna plant. Do I plant these seed clusters? Of course I do. Yeah. Okay. Seeds. Okay. Okay. Markers in the PDA. What do you want to know? Markers? The gassy base. Yeah. That's the last one. Yeah. Yes, I went to it, yeah. Orange tablet. I believe I did, yeah. I think I used it. I think I used it. Yeah, I don't think you were on at the time. I can't remember where I used it, but because I was sure that I still had one, and I obviously didn't. Did I scan it?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I can make one. Tanks for stuffing. Yes. Yes, lots of research stuff. Yeah. An egg. If I did, it will be in here. So no. But I'm just going to prepare first before I go off on any. I do have it. This one or that one. This one, that one. Up or down? Up or down? That one. Okay. I've got two of them. Huh? Okay. Fuck knows why I'm taking all this salt. So magnetite empty, shrooms empty, 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 empty. Yeah, I don't. If anything gets written about certain things, I want it deleted. Pretty please. So just don't be tempted. I'm gonna take a toy, and I'm gonna take a miniature. Keep calm poster. Why not? Okay. don't need to take it with me. Okay. Okay. Okay, there's nothing in there. There's nothing in there. That's empty. That's got equipment in, which I can now put in there. Empty, 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 empty. Okay. Pardon me. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a trip out to here.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Those are shrooms. Gel sacks I've got enough of. I was going to get some more table coral. I'm not all bothered about the coral tube, because very quickly I'm going to have a water thingamy jig. Okay. Okay. Small aquarium. Take a live George Bob. How much titanium is an aquarium? Oh, 2 glass and 1 titanium. Glass. Well, that's enamel glass. 2 quarts. Oh, I need to make the glass. That thing's huge. Where the fuck am I going to put it in here? Jesus. Small aquarium. No such thing. Nah. I mean, it's a nice idea, but just nah. Glass. Just thought it'd be funny. Yeah, I mean, it is funny, and it's a nice idea, but I just it would just look really out of place. Okay. Food. I have a load of water. Actually, I might put food in here as well. And then I know that that's food, but it's kind of emergency shit. Take the fish and build one there at the new base if you wanted it. As long as it's in storage, alive, as long as it's in storage and alive, it should be fine, right?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Next thing. Speaking of food. we got? I don't know whether I'll have enough salt. Oh, one. Okay. Alright, here we go. Oh, I'll do the bummers as well. Oh, hold on. Oh. Cool. Now, did I make a space for salt downstairs? I'm going to take that out of there. Put that in there. So let's go and put that way. Not sure if I put any salt anywhere in here. That is magnetite. Put some salt in there. Those are all... Did I used to smoke? Yes. Yeah. Okay, so I've got plenty of space still. So I've got vine clusters, I've got blood oil, I've got gel sacks. I've got shrooms of all different kinds. I've got a yonder waving from the lurk. Need to try and switch to vape.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All
Where
systems on.
did I put my deep shrooms? I've got deep shrooms there. I've got 5 of each. Right. Before we do anything else, ladies and germs, I'm going to leave you with some lovely scenery. Everybody say hi to my friend yonder. And I'm going to do a quick BRB, go to the bathroom. Yeah. And if you want to discuss vapes, I will do so in a minute, because I also used to work in a vape shop, and if you have any questions, I can answer them. So hold that thought, and it's nice to see you yonder. I hope you're doing well, mate. I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. BRB. welcome back. Yeah, I hope you're doing well yonder. It's nice to see you, mate. Okay. So. Coral.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now, let's just double check that we've got everything out of all of these lockers that we want. I might leave some salt there. There's no water left. No batteries. Odds and seeds. Ah. I was thinking of taking these with me. I don't know why. I'm just thinking that it might help. Empty, empty, empty. Those decorations, empty. Those are shrooms. Empty, 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 empty. Computer chip. Nice. Okay. And then I was gonna go and get some coral, wasn't I? Table coral was my main concern. What kind of creature egg is that? Ooh. Is that a Leviathan egg? Because that's a big boy. I might keep that one. That one. Sand shark. Okay. Maybe I can have a pet sand shark that won't eat me. Table coral. Get out of it. double more duty. No, you're fine. That's okay. Do you think that'll be enough table coral? Maybe. She's in demand. Very much.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All.
Okay. Do you think I may have overdone it with the coral? Precious gold and silver. Cool. Precious. That's full. Lead and lith. I've got a few spaces there. Some lead, diamond, coral tube. Yeah. How much we got missing from there? Nothing really. That's full. That's full. That's full. Okay. Always need some more storage. It wasn't in the creep vine, no. Well, creep vine area, but it landed itself on this rock. So, next item on the agenda . Titanium and oxygen, yeah. Didn't put the computer chip away, but that's okay. So the only thing I really need to do now is go and get myself a little bit of food to tide me over. Get it? Tide me over. Come here, you little shit. Okay. Oh, I took the storage off, didn't I? Okay. So...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
posted new extended gameplay reveal of Exodus. Do you know, I think I have that on my wishing list. Is this... This isn't anything to do with Metro, is it? No. Yeah, it's on my wish list. They just showed it. Yeah, it is very cool. Speaking of storage, I mean, oh, balls. These take up 4, okay. Empty. I don't know why I ever brought these over here. So... one last little exhibition with the sea moth for a while. We are going to go and get some seeds for growing food. So when we make our base, we can put some grow beds inside as well. And I think there are melons and potatoes. And if anybody knows of any other stuff, lantern fruit, okay. So, if I remember rightly, do you know what? I can't remember going into this cave. Oh, okay, coral tube. Okay, tree leech. Nothing doing. Did I bring my... I did. Just in case. Take that, thank you very much. Regress shell. I don't remember coming in here. I must have done though at some point. Neutralize poisons, acids found in the... Okay. All stuff you can grow in indoor bed on the surface. Yeah. Yeah, I know. But... Bling bling. I didn't bring my glider with me, did I? Oopsie. Never mind. That was fun. Anyway, speaking of vaping, Bulbo tree. What's this when it's around? Huh. Just gives water. Okay. Oh well, it's slightly nourishing. So we went, when we first came here, we went up somewhere. I think we may need to go wrong island for the plants. Well, I did find a lot of plants on here when I came here, because you've got all of the little habitats, right? That's the other island. Well, no, there are habitats on this island. What do you mean, other island? I want to see what this little guy is. Would you, come on, little dude. Okay. Other island. Blah 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 blah. Are you gonna? Fuck's sake. Bullbird tree. These guys are very slippery. Oh fuck. Okay. Whatever.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You're on about this island, the one that I nicknamed Floaty. The big floating island, is that what you're on about? Yes, floaty. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, when I first went to that island there are habitats there. I know there are. That's where I found some journals and stuff. Because that's where the gun was. I found some habitats there. I know I did. Way up in the mountains and shit. Because they've got them on the different habitats on the peaks. Sure there was. Alright, never mind. So, speaking of quitting smoking and vaping, so I started with a very, this is for synesthesia's benefit more than anybody else really, unless there are some secret smokers out there. I started off with a very simple device. So the way that you smoke is what we refer to in the vaping community, for want of a better word, is what we call mouth to lung. So you take a puff, then inhale it, then exhale. That's called mouth to lung. And you can get vaping devices that are specifically that type. My particular one is what we call a direct lung. So instead of taking the puff then inhaling it, it's a direct inhale. So as I'm puffing on this, I'm basically just going like that sort of motion. So it's a direct lung hit. There's never really been any other way of explaining it. So the reason why I make these distinctions is because when you first quit smoking, you're most likely going to want a higher nicotine count, and the best way to do that is by having a mouth to lung setup. These come in various different, like pulling bong, yes, yeah, direct lung is like a bong hit, exactly that. So speckled rattler, I don't want that. So I would highly advise going to what's a main plant? Okay. You want to try and move off the cigarettes? Yeah. So the higher nicotine count is better suited to mouth to lung devices. These come in all different kinds. A pod system is recommended. You don't have to worry about changing coils. All you need to do is just fill it up with liquid, and then once the pod starts tasting odd, like burnt, that means that the coil inside has run its life course, and you change the pod and then just fill that one up. That's the most simplistic thing. There's no fiddly stuff to worry about. What's a grub basket? Grub basket. Flora. Nothing. So, yeah, mouth to lung, higher nicotine count for however long you need it, really. If you join the Discord, I can throw you some links to devices. But I would highly recommend going into a local shop and saying, and this is the point where I would advise being very truthful, not only with yourself, but also with the person that's trying to help you out in the shop. You need to tell them exactly how many you smoke a day, not just sort of on average, but actual every day. If you smoke more when you have a drink, and all of that sort of stuff, because all of that information helps the person, or should help the person, pick you a device, and your nicotine strength, because the strength of nicotine in your liquid and the device can be very important to help you. A lot of people tend to I won't say a lot of people tend to. Sometimes people go for the wrong devices because they want to make these big, pretty, puffy clouds and think that it's going to help them quit. And more often than not, it doesn't do what they wanted. So again, going to a shop, speaking to someone, telling them everything about your habit will help them guide you in the direction of the kind of device that would be best suited for you. Lots of people I know who used to smoke cigarettes and other stuff now vape these days. Yeah. Okay, these look really cool. I took away the storage on the CMOS, didn't I? Get what you're saying? Cool. Chinese potato plant. Okay, inventory is full. Okay. Potato. I've got lantern fruit. I've got 4 of those and 5 of those. Are those the best 2? I mean, I can always go away and come back. Best ones to grow. Because I was looking at the melon. I was thinking about the melon thing as well. Might be quicker to go around. Might actually be quicker to go underneath. Yeah, baby. Yeah, that's about the best advice I can give you. Go see someone. Be honest about how much you consume daily, and give it a whirl. Some people might be tempted to...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Some people might be tempted to say, well, have a go on mine, and that's all well and good, but the tailored consultation, I guess you could say, the tailored thing is usually what works best, in my experience from selling them to people. Because when I started doing a little bit of part-time work at the shop, we had to learn a lot about how things work. And we drew on experience because of how we went from one type of device to a different one. I very quickly found out that I did not like tobacco flavors. I didn't want it. Simply because, I wanted to get away from tobacco, and I didn't. A lot of the tobacco flavors, when I started vaping, a lot of the tobacco flavors were actually really, really crap. They were just very basic, not very well done.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
So yeah, that was my reason why. Okay. But it became apparent to me very early on that I was very much in the vaping sort of circles. I am what was known as a flavor chaser. It's just a little bit of terminology that tells you that I am someone who is more interested in having good flavor rather than a high nicotine count. Because when you start going to bigger devices like this, you need to drop your nicotine significantly, because when you take a hit off one of those, you get a higher hit. Flavor chaser, yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah. So I have a question very quickly. These seeds, right? I notice that these are starting to go bad. Even when they are rotten, can I still plant them? You can still plant them. That's wonderful. So I might go back to the island and get some watermelon or whatever the hell it is. Where's my thing? Floaty. Here we go. Just don't eat them. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go back and get a couple more. But yeah, flavor chaser. Yeah, there was all kinds of, like, you don't really hear it anymore, because when vaping sort of like took off, which was when I started, really, there was just an explosion of technology, terminology, all sorts of different things going on, and it was quite a community thing. Like people on the internet getting together, talking about it, what they like, and these were the kinds of people that would eventually shape ideas, and moving forward with, you know, how technologies were developed, and there were a lot of people who went into the industry and started companies, whether they be tech or liquid or marketing and stuff like that. And some of them have done well for themselves, you know. People mixing their own liquids. Your mum smoked like a chimney. Used to nick her cigarettes when we were kids. Yeah, my mum didn't smoke. I don't remember my mum smoking when we were kids. She did start smoking again when I was old enough to drink, and she would have the odd one at the pub, and it was more of a social thing with her. Yeah, she didn't do it for very long. My dad was a big smoker when we were kids. He used to smoke in my bedroom and stuff, and it wasn't very pleasant. I think I may have gone the wrong way, boys and girls. Remember waiting outside the doctor's room, there was a big white bin with an ashtray open on it. Yeah. 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 My... Oh, balls. Oh! Ow. My dad, I mean, he hasn't smoked now for many, many years, but he did quit at one time because he had a bit of a scare, a heart scare. I came home from school one day to find an ambulance on my front lawn, and of course everybody was we all sort of like walked home together as kids from school, and people were asking me what was going on, and I'm like, well, how the hell should I know? So that was a scary time. And then I think I'll go this way. And he spent a couple of days in the hospital. Just giving the all clear. My dad was a big man too. And he quit. And then he got onto this Nicorette gum, and that was his way of quitting smoking, and it worked for him for a number of years, and then one year we went on holiday. Damn, those boys grow fast. We went on holiday abroad, and this was one of those years where he drove to the airport and we parked the car there. Shouldn't there be a melon thing here? Somewhere? Or did I eat all the melon out of that tub? I got a feeling I ate all the melon out of that tub. Oh, hello. Thank you. Oh. So we went on holiday, and he had left. He realized that he'd left his gum in the glove compartment of the car back home. Which obviously was silly. And he went out and he went out and bought himself a packet of cigarettes because we couldn't get to a chemist. There wasn't a chemist open, and he couldn't wait a couple of days. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's another Chinese potato plant. Damn, I think I missed out on the melon, you guys. Still, it's rather nice up here. Anyway, to finish the story, he bought himself a packet of cigarettes. 2 days later, when the chemist was open, we found the same chewing gum that he needed. I think he smoked for a couple of years, maybe a year or two after that holiday. Maybe longer, maybe he did it secretly, I don't know. But I wasn't very happy with him at the time when he bought the cigarettes. But you know, he's an adult. I wasn't very happy at the time, but you know, we all make our choices. But yeah, I smoked for a long time too. All in all, about 25 years, maybe more. and giving up, honestly, has been one of the best things, one of the best decisions I've ever made in my life. I am maybe I am bigger in body size because I still like to eat. And all that good stuff. Oh, hello. Oh, it's lantern fruit. Fern, palm, boxall shrub. I am going to have some of these because I need some. Oh, it's only 3H2O. Okay. Jaffa cup. Grub basket. But yeah, it is most definitely worth the effort. And it's about time I did that. It's worth the effort, and I wish you the best of luck. If you'd like to join the Discord, like I said, I can show you some devices. I will probably post a few tomorrow. I know I've never a lot of the pod devices that I would say that people will probably recommend to you. A lot of them I've never personally used. However, I do still go to my local shop where I used to work, and I'm on pretty good terms with the owner still, obviously, because I used to work for him, and I know the staff quite well as well, so they always kind of keep me up to date on what's what. So I can show you what these are good for water. That's better. Okay, so we've got some Chinese potatoes, we've got some more lantern fruit. So let's get out of here, shall we? Different world. Oh God, yeah. And I say this as someone who still smoked at the time that this came in.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
When the ban on smoking in pubs and restaurants came in, particularly in the local pub, right, I was a bit disappointed. But once the transition had happened and my local pub got spruced up a little bit, new furniture, new bar, you know, all that kind of stuff. It looked nicer, it smelled nicer, and it was great. and then walking back into the pub after going out for a cigarette, you're kind of thankful that it wasn't like this terrible, stinky, smoky haze inside, even though you still smoked. But yeah, I think it damaged a lot of businesses, business-wise. I have no doubt that it did. I think a lot of people realised that maybe, you know, you could sort of entertain at home or somebody else's home and have gatherings and stuff. Rather than going down to the pub.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Corral. You can go in there. Lead, lith, magnetite, gold, silver. That's full lead and lith. That can go in there. Corral. That could go in there. Seeds. 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 It's a lot of seeds and shit. Precious. I've got a computer chip and another tablet here. Where did I put that stuff earlier? I wonder if I put it in the one up here. Yeah, let's put that in here. Gonna go down to the base. Grab some water.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Do I really need to take any salt with me? Probably not. Let's do this one last time. How many salt we got? 6, 10. Beg your pardon? Oh, wrong fucking dummy. Okay. Shop maybe back then got closed for selling individual cigs. Yeah. Cigarette and 2 matches for 10p. Chucking them on the floor inside the venue. Yeah. Try not to burn people. Crazy times, man. Do you think I might have enough water? I will take the sea glide with me. Does this have a computer chip? No, but it does have a wiring kit and copper wire. And I might take that with me as well. Okay. Yeah, I'm not necessarily going to make a charger in the Cyclops, but are you in the Discord now? Cool, very cool. So upgrades, I've got the ones out of here. Yes. I don't think I need to take any out of the Seamoth because the ones that I've left in there are specific to the Seamoth. Yeah. So oh, storage.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Good night, Misha's mum. I don't know where I'm gonna go. Okay, let's get a little bit of a thing. Where should I go? Yeah, I am kind of asking because northeast one. Okay. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online. Engine powering up. Ahead slow. Engine powering down.
Planter for the lantern trees? No, I was going to do that when I made the base. Okay. So I need some tips on how to get this motherfucker in here then. Because should I fire this and then move the Cyclops? I moved the Cyclops to where I thought it was going to be enough. Yeah.
Engine powering up.
Fuck me, man. It's a bit silly that it has to be so damn precise. About fucking time. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Jump jets? Yeah. Fuck yeah. Any kind of storage at the moment. Handy. Oh yeah, I better close these, hadn't I? Just because What's this? Okay. So...
Rig for silent running.
Oh. What's that? Is that my defensive things?
Ahead flagged. Emergency speed. Ahead standard. Ahead slow.
Okay. Oh, compass is there. Okay. So where did you say? Northeast. Okay. How do I check my health of the sub? Oh, it's 79%. So how do I just because I don't know this obviously. Is the repair?
All systems online.
What I'm thinking about is like the health of the sub. You know, like the sea moth has health. Internal lighting. Health looks to be full. Okay. Oh, you can do... Okay. Dude, this is cool. Gonna have some fun. Yeah. Can't see jack shit with those on. I can see better without them on. That's a big floaty dude. Is that me hitting shit, or is that shit hitting me? So here's my boggle, if you like. Top bar on the left. You mean that one? Okay. And the other one. Oh, yes. Okay. So, how do I get down to where we need to go? Exactly above it. That'll do it. Now what? North from there while on the sea floor. Okay. Okay. But if I go to the sea floor, I'm gonna hit shit. Oh.
Reload tank.
Have to go down where you can go down.
Warning, creature attack.
Down here. How the fuck did I get that lucky? Okay. I do need to go forward a bit more then. So this is like the river thing, right? Is this where we are? The underground river thing?
That's better. I remember those vents over there.
Integrity low. Warning, fire detected. Rig for silent running. Warning, creature attack. Fire detected. Hull integrity critical. Engine powering down. Fire extinguished. Air scrubbers initiated. External hull damage detected.
Thought I was rigged for silent running.
Engine powering up. Psilocybin running. Ahead slow. Attention. Warning, external hull damage detected. Warning, creature attack.
Why is it still attacking?
Hull integrity. Warning, fire detected.
I can't go out and repair because I can't fucking get off. I literally cannot get off.
Warning, fire detected.
I literally cannot fucking move. Fire detective. Can't move. Fuck am I supposed to do? Where's the fire? How am I supposed to move?
Fire detected. Hull failure imminent. Abandon ship.
How am I supposed to move? I'm not even in the fucking thing.
Hull failure in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't even know where all my shit is. Okay.
My last save. I mean, there's no load option. It just saves. There's no load this save or load that save or save to a different spot. "47 minutes." So that would be just before... Yeah. I saved before I came on the voyage. So, yeah.